கேட்குதுல்ல? loading, always loading. கேட்குதுல? எனக்கு என்ன கண்டப்போ வேறையா ஹலோ நைஸ் ஃபஸ்ட்டு லைக்கும் வாங்க ப்ரோ. வந்ததும் வராததும் ஒன்றா வாங்க விளையாடலாம். என்ன அடித்து நீ ப்ரோ பிளேயர் ஆகிட்ட, நான் மட்டும் இன்னும் நோபாவே இருக்கிறேன். கிரியேட் பண்ணுறேன். கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் விளாண்டே ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சுல்ல? விளாண்டே ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு ப்ரோ. ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் விளாடுவோம் ப்ரோ. எஸ்டெக்ஸ் ஒரு ஒன்று கேட்டுருங்க, அதை முடிச்சுட்டு அதுக்குள்ளே எல்லோரும் வந்துடுவாங்க. வந்தோன்னா விளையாடுவோம். ஆன்லைன் வர வரவங்களை பிடிச்சி வைங்க ப்ரோ. ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ, அப்போ தான் கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் விளையாட முடியும். ப்ரோ இந்த நெட் ப்ராப்ளம் சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. பார்த்தேன் ப்ரோ டெல்லி இஷ்யூ. இன்றைக்கி ஏதாவது நடந்துச்சா என்ன? நேற்று போலீஸ் வச்சு அடித்தாங்க, அடித்து எடுத்துகிட்டு போனாங்க. அதானே என் கோல் கீப்பர் வெறியாக தடுக்கிறானா? யார் ப்ரோ உன் கோல் கீப்பரு? இவன் யார்? இதுக்கு முன்னாடி வச்சிருந்தியா என்ன? யூனிட்டி இன் டைவர்சிட்டி, அது எப்போவுமே அப்படி தானே வரும். இப்போ மட்டுமா? இந்தியானாலே அதானே. நியூனா எப்படி கிடச்சிது? நியூ உனக்கு எதில் கிடச்சது உனக்கு? சைன் பண்ணியோ அந்த இதில் 5 ஸ்டாரில் உள்ளவானா? ஓகே 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 அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட். நானும் பார்த்தேன் இறந்தான் கோல் கீப்பர் அதில். ஓகே, ஏன் கோல் கீப்பர் ஒழுங்காகவே தடுக்க மாட்டான்? அந்த கோபால் கூட சூப்பராக தடுப்பான், இந்த கோபால் மற்ற மாதிரி தடுக்கிறான். கடுப்பார்.
I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Chance! That is ended up in no man's land. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
காமெடி பீஸாக இருக்கானுங்க ப்ரோ. பாலை அழகாக தடுத்துருக்கலாம், ஓடிக்கிட்டே இருக்கான். தடுக்கிறதுக்கு தான் நான் போனேன்னு. என் பிளேயர் எல்லாமே இப்படி தான் பண்ணுறானு. என்ன தான் பண்ணுறது நான்? நான்லாம் ஆல்வேஸ் நோபு தான் ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் புதுசாக நோபு ஆகிட்டீங்களா?
This turns on, Jim.
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree.
ப்ரோ நானும் அதே கதையில் தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கேன். டிவிஷன் 4 தான் ப்ரோ. 2-3 நாளாக நானும் ட்ரை பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்கேன், போகலான்ட்டு முடியலை. பேசிக்கிட்டு இங்கே விட்றான் பாருங்க இவனை அடிக்கிறதுக்கு. ஸ்மார்ட் அசிஸ்டாக என்னவோ எனக்கு விளையாட தெரில, நானும் போகவே முடியல. கடுப்பாக இருக்கு. ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் 5 மேட்ச்சில் 4 மேட்ச் கூட ஜெயிச்சிடுறோம் ப்ரோ, அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்க முடியல ப்ரோ. கடுப்பு ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Haaland. This looks promising. Stood up well to him there. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Costa Curta to Gerrard. Saka going face to face with his great rival. And a chance!
என்ன பண்ணுறேன்னு எனக்கே தெரியல. ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டுருக்கேன். ரொம்ப மாற்றி பட்டேன் நமக்கிட்ட.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 8, Bukayo Saka.
இதை மறந்துட்டு நான் எதுக்கு பாஸ் கொடுத்தனோ அதுவும் மறந்துட்டேன் பாரு.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That pass isn't the best. Saka. Gerrard does well not to be outdone there. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
ராகுல் காந்தி தான் பிஎம் போலவா?
Well, how's that for a
மேபி
class
இருக்கலாம்,
finish?
இல்லாமலும் இருக்கலாம்.
Nightmare. You tried to send them one way.
அது ஜோசப் விஜயா கூட இருக்கலாம், யாருக்கு தெரியும். ராகுல் காந்தி ஆகணும்னா எப்போவோ ஆகியிருக்கலாம் ப்ரோ. ராகுல் காந்திக்கு பதிலாக வேறு யாராச்சும் இன்னும் பெட்டரான ஆள் இருந்துன்னா வாய்ப்பு நிறையா.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United find a position of real shapes to shoot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. A whisker away from making it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Gerrard. Neymar knocks it into space. No, again there's no way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game. Mbappe!
என் ஆளுகிட்ட தான் பால் போச்சு, அவன் என்ன தான் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தான். நான் ப்ரோ சரி
About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now.
It's Neymar!
yes.
He's kicked it out. That's a great save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round,
இதுவே ஆப்போனன்ட் அடித்தா கோல் போயிருக்கும், நான் அடித்ததுன்னா கோலே போகாது.
it's just not working. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Goal giver.
That's been cut out. Well played. Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. That's it. 45 minutes up.
4 கோல் அடிச்சிட்டானே.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Entry tickets at hand, as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
So we're underway for the second half. India not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
எப்படி
Oh, that's fabulous. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's been... And he shoots! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
என்ன பண்ணாலும் கோல் விட்டுறோம் ப்ரோ. நான் டம்மி பிளேயர்ஸ் ப்ரோ. ஒன்றும் எவனும் அடிக்கவே மாட்டான், எதுவும் பண்ண மாட்டானு. வேஸ்ட்டு. காலுக்கு பால் வந்தாலே தடுக்க மாட்டானுங்க பாருங்க. அப்புறம் எங்க இங்கே பாருங்க.
It's Hernandez. Here's Cannavaro.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ.
Hernandez. Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Mbappe. Saka. Towering header. Oh, terrific save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
இருக்கிறதுலே ஹைட் அவன் தான், ஆனாலும் பால் தான் எடுக்க மாட்டான்.
That's a good run down the left. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defense proved...
இப்போ பாரு ப்ரோ, திரும்பி தின்னு ஆன்னு வாயை பழந்து பார்த்துருக்கான். ஏ
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Manchester United really are good at...
வளர்ந்துருக்கானே அவனை வச்சது பெரிய தப்பாக வான்னு வாயை பழந்து பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கிறான்.
Now, he's got space here. Back in possession and ready to go again. Tries to pass it through.
நான் ஹாலண்டுக்கு பாஸ் போடுறோம் ப்ரோ. பாஸ் வேற எங்கேயோ போகுது ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணணும் அதுக்கு?
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh no, shot a goal! He's got a goal!
எப்படிலாம் கோல் அடிக்க வேண்டியதாக இருக்குது பாருங்க.
Accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
After 70 minutes is number 15, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Did it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Messi. Hernandez. India have scored 2 quick goals here and have risked... Could be danger here! Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. He's free, he has got space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
எல்லோ கார்டு தான். நான் ரெட் கார்டு கொடுங்க ப்ரோ. அதெல்லாம் கோல் அடிக்கிறதே பெரிய விஷயம். கோல் அடிக்க போகிறான், அவன் காலை பிடிச்சி தள்ளி விட்றான். இதுக்கலாம் ரெட் கார்டே கொடுக்கலாம்.
And here's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Saka in acres of space out wide. Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
நான் ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ இது கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் விளையாடுறதுக்கு யாருமே வரலையேனோ.
Robertson and Sanchez. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. Well, there's the clearance. Haaland looking to play him in. He's beaten the last man. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's put play to the danger. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in a... Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish of true class! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that is that. India have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Just a quick reminder.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ? One more rematch. நான் ஒழுங்காக விளாட்ல, இந்த மேட்ச் ஒழுங்காக விளாட்றேன். என்னெல்லாம் சொல்ல வேண்டியதாக இருக்குது தோத்துட்டு. சாக்கா மாசெல்லாம் கிடையாது. இப்போ சாக்கா என்ன கதையாக வரும்னு பாரு. சாக்காவை போட்டு தள்ளுறதுக்கு ஒருத்தன் வந்துட்டான். செடி குடுற என்னடா பண்ணுற? Karan, hi bro, why you a subscriber? வராது ப்ரோ கரண் ப்ரோ, அது எப்படி ப்ரோ வரும்? புதுசாக யாருக்கும் ரெக்கமெண்ட் ஆகாது ப்ரோ. ஸ்ட்ரைக் முடியணும், 3 months ஆகும் ப்ரோ. ஸ்ட்ரைக்கு வந்து எக்ஸ்பைரி ஆனால் தான் வாய்ப்பு. அதுக்கப்புறமா ஆகுமான்னு தெரில, பார்க்கலாம். டெய்லி லைவ் போட்டோன்னா ஆகும். ஸ்ட்ரைக் முடியணும். ஸ்ட்ரைக் முடிகிற வரைக்கும் ரெக்கமெண்ட் ஆகாது சேனல்.
Nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now.
புதுசாக யாருமே வர்றதே இல்லை ப்ரோ, அப்புறம் எப்படி சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் ஏறும்?
Goes beyond the defence.
அவ்வளோ தூரம் வேகமாக இருந்தான்.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணுறான்?
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's picked out the run. And he thumps it clear.
Wow.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
சூப்பரா.
Knocks it into space.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's bustling through, tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
சூப்பர்.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi, nicely weighted ball. Mbappe, he's got away. Now that is a hefty challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
கிஃப்டிங் ஆப்ஷன் வந்ததுனால கிஃப்ட்லேருந்து வந்துச்சு ப்ரோ. கிஃப்ட் மட்டும்தான், ஆட் ரெவன்யூலாம் கிடையாது.
And that's another throw. Tries to pass it through. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Darwin. He's picked his way through. He's had it taken off him. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Searching pass he's played there. Well, there is a look. And Shevchenko! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Something fishy, bro. Gameplay.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Darwin.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Costa Curta. Now it's Neymar. Kante does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
மாறா.
Positioning so good from him.
சரிமா ப்ரோ, நான் சுவிட்ச் கொடுத்தேன்னா சுவிட்ச் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ.
Reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really.
That could spell trouble. Neymar. He's going wide left. And he's worked it through. He is through here. And the finish! And he can clear it away. Messi. Haaland. And the shot! And that's a good finish.
உருப்படியே ஒரு வேலையை பார்த்துருக்கான் ஹாலாண்ட் இப்போ தான்.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Darwin. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Deftly away.
வா, சூப்பராக கிளியர் கொடுக்குறான்னு போகிறேன். என் ஆள்கள்லாம் கிளியர் கொடுத்தா எவ்வளோ தூரத்துக்கு கொடுக்குறாங்க பார்த்தீங்களா? பக்கத்து கிரவுண்டுக்கே கிளியர் ஆகிடுது போகும். பாக்ஸை தாண்டி போக மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ. நேரம் ஆப்பனாண்டு.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Bruno routine save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. He's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Darwin, that's a cute ball. And oh, it's come off the upright.
Big boy.
Howson. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Threads one in, and it's Gerrard. Sanchez cuts it out. Gerrard. And Neymar. Oh, good read. Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. Now it's Darwin. Oh, shooting chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square. Reflections on the first half?
And I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
They've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution.
Manchester United get the ball rolling for the second period. Looking for the run. Saka gets into a good position. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Saka! That was superb goalkeeping.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. The pass is intercepted. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Neymar! It's in! And the comeback is complete. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Robertson. Can he get it through? Robertson in acres of space out wide. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe being hunted in tacks.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Hernandez. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. He's gone looking for safety. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's skewed away.
Okay.
It's a good run down the right.
Bro.
Great shot!
Hey, எப்படி bro போனாவன்?
That is a gem! An absolute
பாடி ஏங்கிட்டு சம் bro.
Once more they
யாரு bro அவன்?
They just will not
பைத்தியக்காரன்.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these
எடுத்துட்டு
games,
வா.
it's so tempting to maybe
என்ன
get a little
இதுடா?
sorry for yourselves, but there's
வான் சார்ஜர் தான் அது எடுத்துட்டு போ.
That really is
ஏன் சார்ஜர் தான்
so
தேடுறியா?
impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
அந்த
Terrific.
இருக்கு. அந்த கவர் பக்கத்துல.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through.
ஐயோ யார் bro நான் பைத்தியக்காரன் bro நான்.
Furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game,
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a
இது
yellow
இதுக்கு
card.
எல்லோ கார்டு.
Players have gathered round.
Join
and
up
they
on
are
either red
clearly
card,
concerned.
well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Neymar having a look. Decent hit from there.
ஐயா எங்க அடிச்சுட்டேன்.
Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
That is a little undercooked. Saka. That is lovely from him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Saka can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
பாலை தருக்க சொன்னால் ஆளை துளுத்துட்டு போகிறான் பைத்தியக்காரன்.
Sanchez attempts a clearance. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Robertson. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And the number on the board is 3. Now that's well seen too.
இதுக்குள்ள டைம் முடிஞ்சு போச்சா?
And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
அப்புறம் யாராச்சும் இருக்கீங்களா? மேட்ச் வரீங்களா? யாரும் இல்லையா? 4ல் 3 மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்கணுமா? 4 மேட்சும் ஜெயிக்கணுமா? 3 மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சா இதில் 28 டிவிஷன் 4ல் இல்லைனா 5க்கு போயிடுவேன். பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்குன்னு. சும்மாவே காட்டுன்னு காட்டுவானுங்க. வேறு ப்ரோ பிளேயராக இருக்கான்.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see. And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. This looks promising. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe! We've got a goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
And Shevchenko! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through, played out wide. That is good alertness. That has not gone well. And they've got a throw. Good steal, he just read it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's heaved it away. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Robertson. Here comes the cross. And that's gone behind for the goal kick. Going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Just a quick request today for everybody.
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And there's the shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. somewhat off target. Akanji cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared without hesitation. And it's Gerrard. Well, the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Decent chance! Oh, it's gone in! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
India cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, there's a...
And that is Sluta! Deftly away. Quality ball. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole... Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, can they get him away?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's really well cleared. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. India are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Can he get onto this? He's there to retrieve it. Gerrard tries to play it through. He's found space here. This could be their final throw of the dice.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Getting up there! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Sanchez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Probing pass. Serginho. It's travelling a long way. Messi. Neymar. He's on it. And a chance! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
Hi bro,
and they
Manoj
go
bro,
down
vaanga
by
bro.
the odd goal.
Welcome.
For reflections, then,
Vaanga
Jim.
podu.
India absolutely shocking here. Shockingly poor.
ಅದು ಸುತ್ತದೆ. Okay, start the match. Okay bro, next match நீங்கள் வாங்க. Gabriel Batistuta. ப்ரோ பண்ணுறேன். நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்சா அனுஷா வீட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் வாங்க ப்ரோ. நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் அனுஷா வீட்டு ப்ரோ, அதுக்கு அடுத்து நீ அப்படியே எல்லோரும் லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் 2-3 பேர் வந்தாங்க, லைக் பண்ணாமே போயிட்டாங்க. லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க அப்படியே.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
No, bro.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Sound
Khan, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Mignanda. Silvestre.
That's good play from him.
Gerrard makes the interception. And it's Gattuso. And here's Elise. And the shot! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first.
Chips சாப்பிட்டோம் ப்ரோ. Chips
The
சொந்தமா
movement so
கேக்குது.
precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Robertson. Mbappe. The most accurate pass. That looks a decent ball. Smartly reclaimed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Terrific effort. Oh, and they really should
ஒரு
have
கோல்
been
அடிச்சாரு,
made
மறுபடியும் கோல் அடிக்கிறதுக்கு ட்ரை பண்றாரு.
Like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Now that's well seen too. Messi. Mignanda. He's going to be disappointed with that. Driving forward. João Neves. Threads one in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Sporting are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. It's
யார்
all happening now. There's been a... He leaps for it! Oh, denied!
யார் அந்த
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
யார் அந்த கோல் கீப்பரா? கோபால் ப்ரோ, கோபல் கோமாளிகான்.
Olise with the short one. Point blank header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Akanji, he's gone forward. Aims beyond the
ப்ரோ
defence.
என்ன ப்ரோ இது? எப்படி ப்ரோ என்ன தாண்டி அடிக்கிறாரு அவரு?
They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are
ஓகே ப்ரோ, கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The match...
Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
பாத்தியா ப்ரோ?
Striker is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Foot in. And it's Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe! Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he's worked it through. Ronaldo purring through the gears. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it into space. He's shifted. He's in one-on-one. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run. In he goes again. Oh, denied at the last.
Batistuta really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
And his chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And a header! Keeper always had the measure of that. The referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Hello, attendees.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Would the father of a boy in a yellow T-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Gets us going once more.
India really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Well timed, excellent interception. Sanchez. And it's Robertson. It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves. Real chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Sporting really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
No, that was never going to make it. Messi. Gerrard. Neymar. Rijkaard. Neymar. Gattuso. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Silvestre. Silvestre, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Gerrard does well to get it back.
Sporting couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Defending was strong and firm. 60 minutes played. Olise. Messi. And it's Neves. Oh, good read. Looking for the run. And the shot! Well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
அவனை கவர் பண்ணிட்டு தான் ஓடி வந்தேன் அப்போ
Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
65 minutes is
How many? Just how many?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Gattuso.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vignanda can so cleverly bypass the press. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now this could be a chance. João Neves. João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! And it's in! And that really is so...
ஒரு வழியாக ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சிருக்கேன். கமெண்ட் இது பார்க்குறவங்க அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
But I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Gerrard. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Olise. Now it's Olise. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shot a goal! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Robertson tries to pass it through. That's been slipped through. It's made its way to him. Olise. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to play it through. He can run onto that. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Great chance! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, looked to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Olise, the final 5 minutes. Olise. Kobel is there to clear. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Silvestre. João Neves.
2 added minutes has
That's
been
been cut
indicated.
out, well played. He won't be happy with that one. Olise. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then?
என்ன ப்ரோ கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் விளையாடுமா என்ன இல்லை ஒன்றா கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் 2 பேர் கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் அனுஷா ஐடி ப்ரோ அவர் தான் அடுத்து அவர் தான் சொல்லணும் இருக்கியா ப்ரோ சரி வாங்க ஒன்று அப்படியே உள்ள வாங்க ஒரு 1v1 முடிச்சுக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ அப்புறமா விளையாடலாம் அப்புறம் மற்ற எல்லோரும் ஓகே சொல்லிடுவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அனுஷா வீட்டு அவர் மட்டும்தான் ஓகே சொல்ல மாட்டார் கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் நீ நல்லா 2 மேட்ச் விளாண்டுட்டு எஸ்டிஎக்ஸு நீங்களும் 1v1 ப்ரோ கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ ஓகே நீங்களும் பண்ணுவோண்ணா சூப்பர் போடா போடா டே ஜெயிச்சிட்டான்னு இது பேசுறியா நானும் ஒரு நாள் ப்ரோ பிளேயராக மாறுவேன் பார்க்கலாம் அன்னைக்கு அப்போ நீ பாட்டுன்னா அப்போ நான் யார் என்ன சொல்லுவேன் அப்போ பாட்டுக்கிட்ட கூட நான் தோக்குறேன்னா அப்போ நான் யார் சொல்லு அதுக்கு பதிலாக சொல்லு எஸ்டெக்ஸ் உன் ஸ்கூல் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்கிட்டலாம் சொல்லி அனுப்ப சொல்லு எஸ்டெக்ஸ் அதான் நீயே அனுப்பிட்டேன் உன் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்கிட்டலாம் சொல்லி அனுப்ப சொல்லலாம் கிஃப்ட்டு நீ நூபு நான் நூபா ப்ரோ ஓகே தெரிஞ்ச விஷயந்தான் அல்ட்ரா நோபுன்னு நூபுக்கெல்லாம் நூபு ப்ரோண்ணா
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be...
Real chance! Goal! Spain! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Physics உங்களுக்கு re-exam
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Why re-exam?
And it's Neymar. Now it's Haaland. Messi.
Paper
It's a decent
leak.
chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it out wide. Cruyff.
Mitta.
Good read, needed to be.
Comedy இருக்கே கதை உங்க கதை.
Raul. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Look at the and Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi. Spain are looking to break at pace. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. And this is Messi. Oh, it's a great ball here.
நான் எப்படி ப்ரோ ஜெயிப்பேன்? நான் ப்ரோ கொஸ்டின் இதெல்லாம்
Somewhat off target. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
ப்ரோ என்ன நான் ஹாலண்ட் அந்த பக்கம் போக சொல்கிறேன், இந்த பக்கம் வரான் ப்ரோ. எனக்கு மட்டும் தான் இப்படி எல்லாம் நடக்குமா? போல என் மூளை நினைக்கிற மாதிரி என் கை வேலை செய்ய மாட்டேங்குதோ, தப்பு தப்பாக பண்ணுதோ. ஒரு வேளை நினச்சிக்கிறேனோ. ஐயோ நெட்டு ப்ரோ, நெட்டு லேக் ப்ரோ.
Tries to play it through. No joy this time.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he plays one through. So much time and space. Mbappe! Oh, good finish. Back to within one. Interesting. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
India have cut their
Pass
deficits
goal.
and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Gerrard, not a hint of offside here. That has been knocked clear. Bebeto. Raul makes a dash for it. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking to play him in. Oh, looks a good one.
ஒரு கோல் போட்டிருக்கலாமே, ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு.
And it's Cruyff. Spread out to the left.
There will be one
Showing
minute
good
added
feet.
time.
That's a little off target. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here.
There they go, hunting again.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time
Caution
for our
certainly not
special
on the
lottery.
agenda here
Please grab
from
tickets
both
to it
sides.
even when you're
Well, I
walking
think
through
the
the gate.
message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
ரெடி கூட ப்ரோ.
Substitutions taking place.
என்ன ப்ரோ, அப்போ நீ ரெடி கொடுக்கலையா ப்ரோ?
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal is onto it in a flash. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shot a goal! Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Rijkaard. Robertson. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. There's the header! And that's a good finish. They have done it! They have
எப்படி ப்ரோ இப்படி ப்ரோ பிளேயர் மாதிரி ஆடுறாங்க?
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as
solid
needed,
சிரிப்பு
and
வேற.
once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Reclaim.
ரொம்ப நல்ல வேலை,
Hit the upright. Nearly, but not
நல்ல
quite.
வேலை தடுத்துச்சு.
And not just close, agonizingly close. Rodri. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Messi. So we've reached the hour mark. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution
என்ன
front so
ப்ரோ
far,
இது?
but that's
சி
about to change.
Well, the
கோல் ப்ரோ,
manager must
இதெல்லாம்
be thinking to
அடிச்சிருக்கணும். கோல்
himself
ப்ரோ,
whether he's
ஈஸி
got a
கோல் ப்ரோ.
game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Elise. That pass isn't the best. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. Picks out Brit and Messi! And he looked every
கவலைப்படாத
bit the
ப்ரோ,
assured
நீ
keeper
ட்ரெயின்
there.
Well,
பண்ணா
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Diaz. Mohamed Salah, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Robertson. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Mbappe gets into a good position. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's hit the post!
ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம் சி வணக்கம் வந்தனம் நமஸ்தே ஜி வாங்க ப்ரோ ட்ரெண்ட் எடிட்ஸ் ப்ரோ வாங்க.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
சொல்லியே கோல் அடிக்க விடாமல் பண்ணிடுறானு. push.
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Super.
A lovely neat pass.
No, அதுவே கரெக்ட் ஆயிடுது.
Played out to the left flank. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Elise.
Spain really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Elise. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Haaland ball pedida.
Intercepted. And it's Salah. And here's Elise. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Robertson gets it away. And here's Mohamed Salah. Spread it left. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up
Yeah,
on this by any means.
free
They
space
still
pass
believe it can
பண்ணாங்களா?
be won.
And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. That looks a decent ball. Diaz! And he's left disappointed.
I'm a little surprised that he actually
Yeah,
couldn't make
they
that
are
count.
from the
He's
net
so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Now this could be a chance.
Bro, என்ன ப்ரோ இது சி.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gerrard tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Sanchez calmly anticipates.
There will be
Robertson.
added time.
Gerrard looking for options for movement.
Look, there has to be more.
So that means another 30 minutes football. So Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra
Sit the
time
boy
contest
alone.
of similar ambition,
And a quick
provided
announcement
fatigue
today
doesn't
that
begin
memorabilia
to
from
play a
today's
part.
match is now on sale in the
So
stadium.
a brief break and then we will be back for more.
Batistuta. பண்ண வேண்டா. I'm ready.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar. Number 8, Messi. Number
Into extra time we go.
Number 21, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number 25, Mohamed Salah.
And it's been hooked away.
Number 20,
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
number 18.
And it's been played through. Yeah.
Substitution.
Oh, that could be pivotal. A game of
யாரு கூட ப்ரோ
margin.
மேட்ச்?
A game of thrills.
மனோஜ் ப்ரோ இல்லை இவர் அனுஷா வைட்டி ப்ரோ கூட
More or less
விளாண்டுரு.
by himself.
மனோஜ் ப்ரோ
As
கூட
cool as
மனோஜ்
you
ப்ரோ
like.
ஓட விட்டாரு,
Peter,
அதான்
I can
மறந்துட்டான்.
tell you that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
அட பாவி.
India have their lead. Yamal is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Beckenbauer. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! That's another chance! And no mistake. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 9 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
இந்தமாரி டம்மியாக யார் இப்போ தான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு இது கார்னரேவா?
Yamal moves short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, perfectly measured that.
ப்ரோ தாண்டி போனதுக்கப்புறம் பால் எப்படி ப்ரோ எடுத்துகிட்டு போகிறாரு?
Sturdy.
என்ன ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம்?
Going off to that. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
ஈஸி கோலை மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம் ப்ரோ.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This is Batistuta. Salah. Aims beyond the defence. So that was it, the first period of extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? It's their second corner of the game.
Super goalkeeper.
To go forward now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Adams gets across to intercept that. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it?
No, bro, goalkeeper
Is this the
நின்னுட்டான்.
moment they stole it? Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
India look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this.
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very,
அவனை
very
தோத்துறான்னு
good.
நினச்சேன். அவ்வளோ
Mbappe
ஜெயிச்சிட்டான்.
claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for
உன் கோல்
argument.
கீப்பருக்கு தான் ப்ரோ தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும். ஜிஜி ப்ரோ ஜிஜி ப்ரோ.
Game of grills and
நல்ல வேலை
tiny
பால் கோடி வரல
margins.
நின்னுட்டான்.
So many what
ஜிஜி
ifs
ஜிஜி.
and what might have beens, but
Gaming மச்சான் bro,
eventually we
இருக்கே
have
bro.
a winner.
India really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of
Formation
themselves
change
to get this
பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
result. And congratulations to them.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
ஓடி வந்தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். ஐயோ போச்சு, ஓடி வந்துட்டான் அப்படின்னு நினச்சேன். அப்புறம் பின்னாடி போயிட்டான். வாங்க ப்ரோ உள்ளே வாங்க ப்ரோ. Malik Khan. Sorry bro. ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு மூவி வேறு ரிலீஸு. நாளைக்கு பார்க்க போவேனா தெரியலையே.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Yamal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's having a pop!
ஓய்
No, just
ஐயோ பாபா சுற்றுவான் போல ப்ரோ இவன் கோபாலு. பால் போன புறம் ஜம்ப் பண்ணுறான். கோபாலு கொஞ்சம் பாலை பிடிங்க கோபாலு.
Oh, good spread. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the... Tries one from range! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. In with the challenge. Robertson. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Cruyff. And this is Zola. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
Ah, he's given it away! Chouameni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Haaland. And he was quick to react. Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he can thump it away. But they've got it again. Now it's Messi. And here's Haaland. It's really well cleared. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a... And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
India yet to have an attempt on goal. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Zola. Yamal. Sanchez promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Neymar. And it's been played through. Now this could be a chance. Caught offside that time.
குடுன்னு ஓடி இருக்கானே ஜெரார்டு.
De Ligt. Belletti. Zola. That has not gone well. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. And that should get the job done. Rijkaard. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chouameni. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no joy this time. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Haaland. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Cannavaro turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Mendes. Zola. Cruyff quietly revving up. And De Ligt. Some really good ball movement. Looking to play him in. Nuno Mendes. And it's Cannavaro. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying.
Please
Some
be
first
made
half
aware that
thoughts?
smoking
Well,
is
there's no
only
way to
permitted
disguise
in
the fact that
designated
they've been
areas
poor.
within these grounds.
Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. We're on the move again.
India really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Crosses it, it's towering header! It's in! And the game has liftoff! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back in possession and ready to go again. And that's gone loose. Neymar. He's found space here. It's Belletti. Played out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's quick to snatch it back. The cross. Not the most accurate pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter.
bro,
It's
நீ
a
தான்
real
விளையாடுறியா
show of
bro?
discipline.
மாதிரி விளையாடுறியா bro?
And he's managed to
Hey.
gift it back. Can he get it through? He's got away. He's having a shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
India restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
What about this cross? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Yamal, the ultimate schemer. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Rope is
offside.
not open. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ சம்டைம்ஸ் அப்படி தான் நேற்று எனக்கு ஆச்சு. ஐ டோன்ட் நோ ப்ரோ, நேற்று எனக்கும் அப்படி தான் ஆச்சு. அதுக்கு ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி பாருங்கள், அவ்வளோதான். ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண வந்துடுச்சு, கொஞ்ச நேரம் கழிச்சு எனக்கு வந்துச்சு. ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணான்னு சொல்ல முடியாது, நான் கொஞ்ச நேரம் பப்ஜி விளாட போயிட்டேன். அப்புறம் கொஞ்ச நேரம் கழிச்சு வந்து பார்த்தா ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுச்சு.
His positioning was spot on. Cruyff. He's going for goal. Yamal. It's off target and by quite a way. Now this could be a chance. Cannavaro. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Haaland. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nuno Mendes. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here.
Bro.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
India really can't be
Restart
faulted
option
for their
agiya.
attitude, and if they go on to win
Game
this,
restart
it'll be
pannu
fully
bro.
deserved.
Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. They get a throw in.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. Oh, this is Yamal! And he hits the net!
தவறு கடைசி நிமிஷத்துல வந்து தவறு
It's complete! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Number 20.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy
Bro.
to watch them hold themselves right back
உங்களுக்குலாம் இப்படி
into it.
நடக்குமா ப்ரோ அங்கே பாருங்க பாஸ் தான் கரெக்டாக தான் பண்ணேன்.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Tries to get it clear. India have reclaimed it. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Cruyff. And here's Zola. It's a sharp pass.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. They have stolen level at the last.
லாஸ்ட் நிமிஷத்தில் கோல் அடிச்சாச்சு நல்ல வேலை.
The sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players...
So 90 minutes have come and gone, it's going to be extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Join me in wishing a happy wedding
No winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Gabriel Batistuta. Not ready. You're ready, bro.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Next கோஆபரேட்டிவ்க்கு எல்லாம் ரெடியாக இருக்கீங்களா?
Messi. Number 21. Erling Haaland. Number 27. Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 4. Raul. Number 9. Yamal. Number 18.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. India displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? And Messi! And how did he not put that away?
goal
That could
அடிச்சிராத bro.
prove very pivotal. Chances like
ரெடியாக
that just
இருக்கீங்களா?
can't be wasted.
It's Bebeto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Rivaldo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Raul. Batistuta. He is onto this. Good ball, good take. And Jamal. Chance, surely! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
எவ்வளோ நேரம் இருக்குது அதுக்குள்ளே சீன் போடுறானுங்க எல்லாரும் இவனுங்க அதுக்குள்ளே படுத்துட்டானுங்க என்ன ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு ஆதோ ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் ஓகே தானே இல்லை உங்களுக்கும் ஒன்றே ஒன்று தான் வேணுமா
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
India with the lead. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Pass wasn't good enough.
Decent chance!
Neto clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் சார்ஜ் மட்டும் போட்டுக்கிறேன் ஃபோனை ஓகே
Tries to play it through. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
That's the threat he carries, Peter. Running at defenses like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
கோல் அடிச்சிருந்தா வின்ன கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம்
No, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added.
It's a goal! And the lead lost.
அங்கே பிளாக் பண்ண யாருமே இல்லையா
An analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move.
ஏன் ப்ரோ இப்படி பண்ணுறேன் கோல் அடிக்காம
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
And we're halfway through extra
அந்த
time.
கோல் அடிச்சதுன்னா நல்லா மிஸ்
So
பண்ணிட்டேன்
both parties have given everything to this point in extra time. 15 minutes remain, and they have to turn their efforts to those minutes very soon. And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Batistuta receives it in a good position here. And the finish! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
India have their lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not...
And a chance! And that's a good finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop.
Shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
India leading now.
Well, Peter, the
Bro.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could have brought them level.
Cristiano Ronaldo really wanted
pass
that, didn't he?
கொடுக்குறேன்னு சொல்லி
Probably a little too much, to be honest.
பண்ணிடுறான்.
And we have our very first corner.
ஃபஸ்ட்டு கார்னாலே வருதா?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aims beyond the and Bebeto! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Robertson clears it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been tried. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There will
That
be
is
1
well
minute
cleared.
added time.
And it's Belletti. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. They have held on just. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please watch the screen for treat.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ. ஏய் சரியாம கேமரா ஆன் பண்ணிட்டேன். ரெண்டு மிஸ்டு காலாம் இறங்க அப்புறம் மிஸ்டு கால் யாருன்னு பார்க்குறேன். என்ன ப்ரோ போடலாமா? எப்படி கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் போடலாமா? கைஸ் கேரளா இருக்கீங்க, கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் போடலாமா? யாரெல்லாம் இருக்கீங்க? நான் வரேன். எங்கே வரீங்க? வெயிட் பண்ணுறேன். जी ब्रो जी 1v1 கேட்டிங்க தெரிலையே யாரெல்லாம் கோஆப்ரேட்டிவ் கேட்டுகிட்டே இருந்தாங்க. இப்போ யாரும் இல்லைன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன். தெரில, பார்ப்போம். யாரும் வெயிட் பண்ணுவோம் ஒரு 2 minutes. யாராச்சும் வராங்களா பார்க்கலாம். கைஸ் யாராச்சும் இருக்கீங்களா? ரெடி கொடுங்க.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
ரெட் கார்டு கொடுங்க. ரெட் கார்டு எல்லோ கார்டு தானே இதுக்கு. என்ன ப்ரோ இது?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get rid.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Can he get onto this? Looking for a runner, and that was asking for too much. Turan. Baresi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Owen. Chouameni, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's worked it through. Gattuso. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
No, that's been intercepted. Nakamura. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso. And he's being shifted off it. Vicious ball here. Baresi calmly anticipates. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, that's Mbappe! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Mbappe!
And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead.
Mbappe, wow.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through from there, that definitely doesn't have a good...
First breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Couldn't squeeze it through. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! O'Reilly can clear it away. Baresi. Tries to play it through. This is Owen. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh no, what has happened here?
Sporting always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it into space. And he's straight offside. And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni tries to pass it through. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found a way through. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Bouten does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff. Nakamura can see things others simply cannot. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Nakamura. No, again there's no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, no way through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's Nakamura! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Borussia Dortmund leading by one at the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Borussia Dortmund leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Borussia Dortmund can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. Aims beyond the defence. Nielsen, a picture of focus and alertness. Good steal, he just read it. Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Nakamura. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Baresi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. That has sent him sprawling. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's what? And the shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so well.
Micro oven தெரியும் bro, micro oven.
Things starting to look very comfortable. There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Cruyff. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Nakamura. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Micro oven கொஞ்சம் டேமேஜாக இருக்கும்.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Neymar, number 9.
Thuram.
Number 6. Edmilson. Coming on the field, number 19. David Villa. Number 11. Messi.
அடிச்சிரு bro.
Picked out great chance.
நமக்காக கொடுத்தோம் bro.
Is commitment to the cause.
Hey buddy bro.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
என்ன bro நகனிட்ட டக்குனே.
And that should get the job done. Now a sudden chance to counter. That's a look and plays it forward. Gattuso picks it up out wide. He is through here.
Bro.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Yeah, bro.
Borussia
Yeah,
Dortmund
bro.
really could have done without this. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Sporting cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden...
Can he finish? It's a goal! Sporting are all square. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just eases him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mackay. Nakamura looking for the far post. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, easy pickings there. Now this could be a chance. Baresi makes the interception. Now it's Gattuso. And now they can clear their lines. He's having a go! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot!
Well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
Now it's Mackay. Ferran Torres. And he is deftly away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's going wide left. Silvesh. Dani Olmo tries across. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Villa. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he can clear it away. It's come to nothing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they're quick to get it back. And they've got rid. Great vision. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
This is a lost children's announcement.
No winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 24. Mbappe.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 23.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Sporting have their lead. Van Bouten wins the duel this time. Now it's Ferran Torres. Just about within shooting range. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. He's having a hit! Oh, that's well spotted. Cannavaro threads one in, and it's made its way to him. Towering header! Nicely weighted ball, and he welcomes it in, and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Rijkaard clears it away. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Mackay. Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Ferran Torres. There's the shot! And that's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Well, so that was it, the first period of extra time.
Smoking is only allowed.
So there you have it. This game has tipped tellingly in one direction. 15 minutes to go, but it is starting to look done.
என்ன ப்ரோ முடிச்சு விட்டாங்களா?
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? O'Reilly. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard tries to clear. And it's Olmo. Takes a shot. And the ball's come loose here. Silvestre gets flagged offside. Now it's Gerrard. Pressure coming in from all directions. Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's a searching pass. Ferran Torres. And he's being shifted off it.
Might want to be careful there.
They've got it again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's that. Borussia Dortmund pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
What happened, bro? இல்லைன்னா உங்ககிட்ட போயிடும், கோல் அடிச்சிடுவாங்க. சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. அப்புறம் 1v1 யார் ப்ரோ வரீங்க? வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்கள். ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக யார் ஃபஸ்ட்டு வரீங்களோ அவங்க கூட தான். அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணலன்னா லைக்கை போட்டு விடுங்க கைஸ். மனோஜ் ப்ரோ வந்திருக்காரு போட்டு பழக்கிறதுக்கு. என்ன
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Rice. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's taking no chances there. Nakamura. Rice. And the shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Now this could be a chance. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Mbappe. Referee has just said play on.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Probing pass. Oh, well played. That's really well cleared. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Rice. And he was quick to react. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that
Big chance! Goal! Sporting! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Almost half an hour in now. Out for a throw. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined. Sporting couldn't do a whole lot with it there. Mbappe. Great chance! And that's a tiny finish. They're level in each Rice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never tries one from range. Oh, did Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sporting with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. And here's Mbappe, looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland, who perfectly measured that. Now Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Nakamura. And it's Nakamura.
There will be one.
He's going for goal! And again, he is at his elastic best.
வாங்க ப்ரோ அனிருத் ப்ரோ வாங்க 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 ஹாய் ப்ரோ வெல்கம்.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
India will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far.
To join me in wishing our birthday boy a
They were able
very
to
special
raise the
birthday.
intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gattuso. Now, can they get him away? Baresi calmly anticipates. And here's the chance to counter. And they've got rid. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Nakamura. This looks promising. Gerrard knocks it into space. Rice. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Silvestre receives it in a wide... Impressive jump! And it's been hooked away. Aims beyond the defence. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Nakamura. Nicely intercepted. Robertson. Oh, good spread. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Can he finish?
கேவலமாக பண்ணேன் வேலை.
Nakamura really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man's land. Nakamura, who's set up one goal so far. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing...
Tries a shot! And no mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
India with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Rice. Silvestre made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He goes for a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Gerrard.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Neymar.
India now in a position far more desirable.
McAllister.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal, well that's well seen too. And it's Rice. Might be danger. He's had a shot! And that's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective
And
on the break,
over.
then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's
Yeah.
difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Can he finish? And he's there to get it away.
Sporting really might just end up kicking them.
Mbappe. And the finish! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that means just one thing. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Haaland. Now it's Ferran Torres. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Yamal getting this one clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Ferran Torres. Rice. Ferran Torres. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And right near the end, we have parity. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. India
பெனால்ட்டி கொடுக்கட்டாலே நான் கோல் அடிச்சிருப்போம் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ இது பெனால்ட்டி கொடுத்து இப்போ என்ன கோல் அடிக்க விடாமல் ஆக்க போகிறீங்க.
Keeper doing his best to put him off. It's in! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
India,
Bro, lag ஆகுது ப்ரோ.
but it's not over yet.
Well, it's the type of call that can be given if there's
ப்ரோ
even the slightest
இதெல்லாம்
doubt.
ஜெயிச்சிங்கன்னா கணக்கு கிடையாது. லாக் ஆகுது. நல்ல டைம் 5 minutes ப்ளஸ் ப்ரோ
I think
அநியாயம்
we're
ப்ரோ.
about to see a frenetic finish.
கோல் கீழ அடிச்சிராத ப்ரோ.
Measures from here.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rice receives it in a good position here.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, relief at last, the final whistle. India have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Please drink responsibly.
Mbappe gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So a game of grills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They
No, bro.
didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
தெரியலையே ப்ரோ. எல்லாம் கோபால் மகிமை கோபால். கடுப்பாக இருக்குமா ப்ரோ? ஃபோனு ஃப்ரீ மேட்சா? ஒருத்தர் வெயிட் பண்ணிகிட்ருக்காரு ப்ரோ, அதுக்கடுத்து விளையாடுவோம் ப்ரோ. மனோஜ் ப்ரோ அனிருத் ப்ரோ உள்ள ப்ரோ. நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் விளையாடுவோம் ப்ரோ. மனோஜ் ப்ரோ அவர் கூட இல்லை, அவர் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காரு. கடுப்பாயிரும் ப்ரோ. ஐயோ, டென்ஷனில் என் ஃபோனெல்லாம் தூக்கி வீசியெல்லாம் நான்லாம் அப்படிலாம் பண்ணவே மாட்டேன். இந்த கேமில் பப்ஜியில் கூட அப்படிலாம் பண்ணதில்லை ப்ரோ. 7 வருஷமாக 8 வருஷமாக விளையாடுறான். மற்றலாம் எதுவுமே பண்ண இதில் வெறியாகுது ப்ரோ. ஃபோனை தூக்கி விட்டு உடச்சிடலாம் போல் வருது. அந்த மாதிரி தான் ஆகுது. என்றைக்கு உடைய போகுதுன்னு தெரில ஃபோனு. எனக்கே தூக்கி வீசுகிறேன் நான் கடுப்பில். சப் இன்டர்வல் மாற்றணுமா? என்ன ப்ரோ வைக்கணும் சப் இன்டர்வலில்? டிவிஷன் மேட்ச்னால தான் ப்ரோ டென்ஷனே ஆகுறது. சிக்ஸ் தான் ப்ரோ வச்சுருக்கேன், எல்லாமே மாற்றிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. இன்டர்வல் 6 வச்சு என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ண போகிற? எத்தனை அமுக்கிட்டே இருப்பியா என்ன? அப்பப்போ ஆஃப் பண்ணிடுறீங்க, அப்போ நடுவில் போயிட்டு. ப்ரோ அப்சாமஸ் ப்ரோ 12 மணிக்கா வர?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing leadership and brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Gerrard. That is a great pick out. Goal! Barcelona!
Mass, bro.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So, a breakthrough already. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
பின்னாடி
stopped
ஓடி
it.
வந்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் தானே பாஸ் கொடுத்தேன்.
That time. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Haaland. He's on it. Can he get away?
Bro. Yeah. நெட்டு ரொம்ப மோசமாக இருக்குது போல இன்றைக்கி. எனக்கு நெட்டு ப்ராப்ளமாக இல்லை இருக்கா? ஃபோன் ஒரு பக்கம் கொதிக்குது, ஒரு பக்கம் சுற்றுது. கொடுத்துட்டா நீங்கள் தான் ரெடி கொடுக்கணும்.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard clears. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim. Shapes the shoots! It's there! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely
Haaland.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front pitch pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That looks a decent ball. Van Dijk. It's Dembele. That has been cut short. Haaland. Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Szoboszlai. To McAllister. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe.
ஓடி வந்துட்டானா?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's right. He's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Szoboszlai. Yamal. That's a nicely weighted pass. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. He's gone for goal! Oh, this looks sharp. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
bro.
Now it's Neymar. McAllister knocks it into space. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Dembele. Now he's running away. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Sanchez has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Adams does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. And they win it back again. That's really well cleared.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kubel pressing high and with purpose. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Has a look and plays it forward. Aims beyond the defence. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He can run onto that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's had it taken off him. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen.
Neymar என்னடா பாஸ்
That was
அது?
well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's
Hey.
managed to get rid, and he's had it nicked away. And he's gone looking for safety.
கோல்கீப்பர் என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணாப்போ?
And here's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Yamal. Soboslai. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And
India
now,
coming in
members
at
of the
half-time,
crowd, I'd
leading
like to
by
ask you
1
to
goal to
join me
nil.
in wishing our birthday
On the
boy
evidence of
a
what we've
very
seen,
special
they're worth their
birthday.
lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
India are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So let's get the ball rolling.
India definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Flashes it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. Owen. Shot, surely! That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball is over the line. Neymar couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Totti looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And the through ball. Corbell attempts a clearance. Tries from distance.
போடலாம்.
Goalkeeper watches it past.
அதுக்கு முன்னாடி மனோஜ் ப்ரோ இன்னொரு மேட்ச் கேட்டார். மனோஜ் ப்ரோ இருந்தாருன்னா அவரு கூட, அவர் இல்லைன்னா நெக்ஸ்ட் அவங்க கூட.
Looking to play him in. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? India are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And it's Inzaghi. And it's lofted through here. Owen tries to cross and a header. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Tonali is there and he can pick it up. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we've reached the hour mark. Threads one in. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sanchez makes the interception. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? So no flag here. That'll be a throw. Totti. Ball in towards the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good alertness. It's a sharp pass. And it's made its way to him. And he's got away from it. And he's quick to get rid. Out for a throw.
அடடடடா சே
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Messi. Number 27, Gerrard. Number 17, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 9.
Decent chance!
ஐயோ
That was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played into space. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul, Tonali wins the duel this time. Totti. And it's Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Haaland. Good take. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Looking for options for movement. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Owen.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Owen. DiMarco. And it's played in. Chance! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
No, that was never going to make it.
There will be one
We are
minute
into
added time.
overtime. Good looking ball. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is that.
வா
Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
மனோஜ் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா மனோஜ் அப்சாமாஸ் ப்ரோ மனோஜ் ப்ரோ அப்சாமாஸ் ப்ரோ யார் இருக்கீங்க Holland. Afzal Khan, are you there? Khan, Afzal Khan. Hey bro, irukkiya bro? Match kettinga bro போயிட்ட ஒன் மேட்ச் போடுவோமா 2 பேர் கேட்டிருக்காங்க ப்ரோ அனிருத் ப்ரோ விளையாடுவோம் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்கள் விளையாட வரலன்னு நான் சொல்லலை 2 பேர் கேட்டாங்க ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க வராரான்னு கேட்டு வரேன் அப்சா மாதம் கூட முடிச்சுட்டு அவங்க கூட ப்ரோ ஓகேவா, வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. அப்சா மாஸ் ப்ரோ வந்து என்ன பொழந்து கட்டுவார். அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்கள் வந்து என்ன பொழந்து கட்டுங்க. யார் நானா ப்ரோ? நீ வேற ப்ரோ, ஏன் ப்ரோ? ஏதோ குருட்டில் ஜெயிச்சிருப்பேன் ப்ரோ. நான் லக்கில் ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிப்பேன், அவ்வளோதான். யார் வராங்க? அப்சா மாஸ். பார்த்தேன் உங்களை கூப்பிட்டு பார்த்தா மனோஜ் ப்ரோன்ட்டு. நீங்கள் ரியாக்ஷனே நீங்கள் இல்லை போல். அதனால் அப்சா மாஸை மெசேஜ் பண்ணி கூப்பிட்டேன். அவரு வந்து கேட்டார் உங்களுக்கு அடுத்து. அவர் 2 பேருமே போயிட்டீங்க, காணாமல் போயிட்டீங்க. ஏன் தெரியாமல் பேக் பட்டன் முடிச்சிட்டேன். சிபி மாதம் வச்சுருக்காரு. போட்டு புழக்க போகிறாரு. என்ன அப்சா மாசிப்போம் புழக்கட்டும்.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Bullish header!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Shit.
Oh, that's tries a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Look, we've
போட்டு
all been
புழக்க
there.
போகிறாரு,
Not that they can be much
புழக்க
better.
போகிறாரு. அப்சா மாசு புழக்க போகிறாரு.
RZ with the corner, there first. Neymar.
we're in the present.
He's having a hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich gets a foot in here. Vitinha. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Bellingham! Sensational from Bellingham! A finish right from the top draw. And RZ take the lead.
Pulo
You don't keep
keo
those
nama
out.
bro. Asa.
He just knew.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. RZ do have a chance to counter here. Spread it left. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. And he's intervened well there. And it's Vitinha. No, that was never going to make it. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Haaland. He's chosen to go back. Bellingham. Goes for the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, look at the space here. Cross into the box. Can't clean it. Safe hands. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He has found the way through. Impressive. Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Aimed at the far side. That should get the job done. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Shot could be a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That's going to go a long way. Time and again they are repelled. Drogba is onto it in a flash. And here's Neymar. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Looking for the run. This is Ronaldo.
India truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. And it's Bellingham. Messi. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. Howson does well to get it back. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's another throw. And it's Rijkaard. Drogba. Threads one in. That is good awareness. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away?
ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ அது பாஸ் கொடுத்துட்டேன் மண்டையில் அடித்து உள்ளே தள்ளிட்டு போகிறான் பாருங்க.
This possibly the last play of the half. That's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And now I'd just like to read
India
out how
go
their
in at
Cosmos were
half-time
celebrating their
with a
birthday
game to
today.
chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way. He's having a shot!
ஆஃப் சைடு இல்லையா அது
He's got a goal!
ப்ரோ இது ஆஃப் சைடு இல்லையா ப்ரோ
And in charge, and things
Bro,
are
எப்படி
looking
bro?
pretty good for them now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Somewhat off target. Messi. And he's picked out the run. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, well played, well played. Gerrard. Neymar. Nicked it back promptly. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
No way through there. Neymar. Haaland. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Nicely intercepted.
கோல் அடிக்க விட மாட்டாரே
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Thinks one through. Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Drogba. Gerrard. Harrison gets over and intercepts. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Messi. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Well time, excellent interception. Gerrard. And that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just about up to 75 minutes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vitinha, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Searching pass he's played there. That has ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Akanji can get it clear. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
RZ have their third corner. Chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
RZ find a position of real strength now. Drogba. Nicely shaped ball. And here's Bellingham. Sprint to the right. India needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Haaland. Shapes to shoot!
Ah,
Oh, that is rather wayward.
வாங்க ப்ரோ சன்கட் ப்ரோ வெல்கம்.
And this is Drogba. Neymar. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Robertson. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. Just off target.
Has been
Babe.
Silvestre. Neymar. Howson. Well read, nice interception. Silvestre. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling.
Over, bro.
A game
Dinner
of
முடிச்சிட்டு தான் live
champs
game
and
வந்தேன்.
chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble
இந்த லைவுக்கு
more or less
ஆனால்
everyone.
சாப்பிட்டுட்டு எப்போவுமே சாப்பிட்டுட்டு தான் வருவேன். இன்றைக்கி லேட்டாக தான் 8 மணிக்கு சாப்பிட்டுட்டு லைவ்.
Lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
ப்ரோ 3 கோல் அடித்து ஜெயிச்சிட்டாரே ப்ரோ. ஆஃப் சைடு ப்ரோ. ஜெயிச்சனும் 2வது கொடுக்கார. சரி இந்த மேட்சை ஜெயிக்க முடியாது பார்க்கலாம். சவுண்டு இப்போ கேட்கலல்ல. அது ஹெட்ஃபோன் லூஸ் கனெக்ஷனு இல்லை. இப்போவும் கேட்குதா? அப்சாம் ப்ரோ நீ 2வது கோல் அடிச்சு தெரியுமா? அது வந்துட்டு ஆஃப் சைடு.
So welcome one and all to a
Game
picturesque evening
ஏமாத்துறாங்க
here.
offside
A
கொடுப்பாங்க.
clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now.
அப்சா ப்ரோ ஆமாம் ப்ரோ அவர் ஹேக்கை போட்டு தான் விளையாடுவார்.
Wins back the ball. And the
That's
assistant referee
offside, huh?
rightly gives him offside.
ஹேக்கை போட்டு ஆஃப் சைடாக விளாண்டுருக்காரு ப்ரோ. அதாவது எப்படி ஆஃப் சைடு கொடுத்துட்டான் இல்லைன்னா கொடுக்க மாட்டான் ஒரு ஹேக் போட்டுருக்காங்க.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
ஐயோ
Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
மூணு
That's
பேர்
very
போய்
well
மறைச்சு
played.
நின்றுட்டானுங்க. அங்கே என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு தெரியல.
RZ with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's on his own!
Bro.
The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero for so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's burst through. That's a sharp pass.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And Messi! It's there!
மெஸ்ஸியா ப்ரோ அது மாசா படித்தான் ப்ரோ கோல்
That is
மெஸ்ஸி
glorious, as if he picked it up
Hacker
and
Messi,
put it
bro.
there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 16 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Messi.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Drogba! It's hit the uprights, and it's in. They're level in a trice.
இவன் அந்த ஓசி கோல் அடிக்கிறதே வேலையை வச்சுருக்கான் ப்ரோ இந்த ரொனால்டோ.
That's it.
சொந்தமாக வந்து அடிக்கவே மாட்டான்.
And now their chins are up.
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
RZ restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
This looks promising. Oh, now he can run away with it. Great chance! And that's a tiny finish. And they get themselves in front. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
India have their lead. Here comes a header! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well
Poite
played,
edo
Peter.
setting sama
Did
tha
a
poite.
great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
ப்ரோ மாத்திர அப்சர்மர்ஸ் ப்ரோ ஏதோ மாத்திர போடுங்க.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Howson cuts it out.
ஐயோ
Oh, it's a nice idea, but
ப்ரோ இது ஈஸியாக கோல் ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ லேக் ஆகிடுச்சி.
That's a look and plays it forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bellingham. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Looking for options for movement. Good ball, good take. He's got away.
ஐயா அதே மாதிரி அடிச்சிருக்கலாமோ.
Gets it away. Robertson. Gerrard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Drogba. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Robertson. That looks a good ball through. Cucurella. That looks a decent ball. Howson.
Now
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the far post. Tries a shot! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Kimmich just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's Gerrard. Threads one in. Now it's Vitinha. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
yeah.
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Howson calmly anticipates. Well timed, excellent interception.
தப்பான pass.
Tries to play it through. And this is named Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Searching pass he's played there.
Bro.
Howson.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Cucurella. That is a little undercooked. Nice looking ball. And it's been played through. Khan claims comfortable. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சிருக்கலாம்
India
சைடு
are
தூ
2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
India claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, important interception.
கோல்
Kobel
எப்போ
with
இப்படிதான்
the
ஒரு கோல்
clearance.
அடிச்சு போட்டான் கீப்பர் விட்டா கோல் போயிடுச்சு அதே மாதிரி ஆயிருமோன்னு பயந்துட்டேன்
Gerrard. Messi is always looking to break lines. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he can clear it away. Now it's Mbappe. Vitinha. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aims beyond the defence. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Messi. That's a dangerous ball. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi looking to add to his goal. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. That has been knocked clear. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Delivery from Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ronaldo getting this one clear. Can he get it through? He's cut it out. And he can thump it away. And he's quick to return it. Messi chips it through. Neymar. Vitinha, well seen, saw that coming. It's Neymar!
bro, Neymar மட்டுமே அடிக்கிறான்.
Now it's Drogba. Great vision. He can run onto that. Robertson. And it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And they got rid. RZ have it back and can go again. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vitinha. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked out the run. Kobel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Turns back here, probably the best option. Neymar ploughing through the middle. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Steaming on goalwards. Quality ball. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar tries to pass it through. Now it's Haaland. He's through here.
Hey, Babe. Golden Babe there.
Looking to play him in. He's in a good position here. And the shot! And that's in.
Give up பண்ணிட்டேன் எனக்கு பிடிச்சிருக்கலாம். Give up பண்ணாம.
Grandstand finish. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
RZ give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bro, see. Ramadan.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Silvestre, that's a little off target. Oh, easy pickings there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
அம்பாக்கெல்லாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ தெரியாமல் ஒன்று போயிடுச்சு.
Terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Haaland claiming the man of the match award, and there is...
இந்த மேட்ச் ஹேக்கு போடல போல ஒரு ஜிஜி ப்ரோ ஜிஜி. நீங்கள் வரீங்களா ப்ரோ சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ? அடுத்த மேட்சுக்கு ரெடி கொடுக்காரு பாருங்க வேகமாக. நெக்ஸ்ட் ஒரு மேட்ச் விட்டு விளையாடுவோம் ப்ரோ. அப்சா மேட்ச் ப்ரோ சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ கூட ஒரு மேட்ச் முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன். நீங்கள் உள்ளே இருக்கீங்களா என்ன? அப்போதுலேருந்து உங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப நேரமாக இன்வைட் ஆன்லைன்லேயே காட்டுது. ப்ரோ அப்சா மேட்ச் ப்ரோ ஹேக்கு போட்டு விளையாடுறியா? நிறைய கோல் மிஸ். உங்கள் கோல் கீப்பர் பயங்கரமாக தடுக்கானே ப்ரோ. எல்லா கோலையும் தடுத்துட்டான். நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ரெடி ஆயிரு. நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் விளாடும். இப்போ தான் உள்ளே வரீங்களா? ஓகே. அது ரொம்ப நேரம் பக்கு போல் ஸ்டார்டிங்லேருந்தே உங்களை ஆன்லைன் அப்படியே காட்டிகிட்டே இருக்கும். சொல்லுங்க சரி ஓகே 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 ப்ரோ sama benda mau benda kota gelik kata yang mana kalau kita
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Haaland. Played it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Haaland. He's cut it out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Always onto this. That's a little off target. Caicedo. Now it's Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Haaland. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, just a decent chance! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi. Knocks it into space. And he's intervened well there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
ta-da. நான் ப்ரோ ஆச்சு. ஏன் கனெக்ஷனில் ப்ராப்ளமா? தெரில ப்ரோ, எனக்கு நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளம் போல். நெட்வொர்க் இஷ்யூ போகும். சுற்றிக்கு இருந்துச்சு. திருப்பி இப்போ உள்ளே போகாது போல, அவ்வளோ நேரம் ஆகுது. பண்ணாமல் வேண்டா. ஓகே கண்ணே கரெக்டாக வேண்டா. அப்புறம் இது மறுபடியும் உள்ளே போகாது போலையே. இப்படி வந்துடுச்சா? இருங்க, அப்போ புதுசாக க்ரியேட் பண்ணுவோம். ஓம் ஷேர். ஹேக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு வரணுமோ? அதனால ஹேக்கு போட்டிருக்கிறதுனால உள்ளே போக மாட்டேங்குதோ? ஓகே ஓகே. ஆச்சு உள்ளே போயிரு. ரோஜ் போகுமா உள்ள? வந்துடுச்சு.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be...
മെസ്സി ഹെറ്റിംഗ് അടിക്കുക വരാം. മെസ്സി മെസ്സി മെസ്സി.
We're up and running then. Al Kubasi is there, and he can pick it up. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to belt it away. And here's Messi. Lovely feet. And that's gone loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. Serves up across. And the finish! Bellingham. So it is still 0-0. Could move up a gear here. And it's Dembele. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance! He scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Johor Darul Tazim are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Johor Darul Tazim are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though.
Messi!
பாலப்படுறா கோபால் பார்த்துனே இருக்கா பாலா.
Johor Darul Tazim with the corner, there first. Terrific effort! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cleared away. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Tries to play it through, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Al Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Caicedo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Johor Darul Tazim have their second corner now. Bellingham receives it in a good... Takes a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Johor Darul Tazim have their third corner. And a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Howson. Mbappe. Spread neatly. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. So their fourth corner of the game. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's gone backward here. And it's Caicedo. Oh, what a ball! And he gets rid in a hurry. Cristiano Ronaldo! Tries to pass it through. Now it's some Hill, try from distance! And that is great goalkeeping.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Johor Darul Tazim are looking to break at pace. Martinez. And here's Mbappe. He's having a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Johor Darul Tazim really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mbappe. Mbappe tries a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please be reminded
That is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again. India not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. Gerrard. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Threads one in. He has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's certainly onside. He's rising! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Messi. Caicedo, looking understandably energised after his goal. Akanji does well not to be outdone there.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass. Decent chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Gerrard. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Ready.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Messi.
So changes afoot
Number
here,
27,
and from both sides.
Gerrard. Number
India may be
17,
down, but not out just yet.
coming on the field.
Kanji
Number
promptly
9,
onto that, and that is that.
Number 20, McAllister.
Well, there's the
Number
clearance.
4, Raul. Substitution.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a pop! And he couldn't finish.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Mikel Merino gets flagged offside. Now it's not a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passes short and sharp. Raul, can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement. Howson to McAllister. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Merino. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rijkaard cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Haaland. And it's made its way to him. It's... Oh, it's hit the post! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Marino. Haaland. Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries from a long way out. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
He'll be disappointed with that.
McAllister. And that's that. India were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, look, it was
GG bro, GG bro.
their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
இன்னொரு மேட்ச் போடுமா ப்ரோ? வேறு யாராச்சும் இருக்காங்களா? எனி ஒன் கைஸ்? ஓகே, அப்போ போகலாம். மணி 12 ஆகிடுச்சா? சூப்பர். இல்லை யாரும் வரல போல, யாரும் இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ப்ரோ மறுபடியும் சுற்றுதே ஒரு மாதிரி.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Out towards the flank. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Robertson getting this one clear. Johor Darul Tazim have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. He's going for goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Johor Darul Tazim are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kobel clears. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Dembele. Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Dembele carries the ball down the right. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
bro ball போகும் அப்படியே நின்னுட்டான்.
This contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, easy pickings there. Swings it up, gets his head on it! That's a sharp finish! They have come roaring back!
ஏம்புறது அடிக்கிற ஹெட்ரு.
Looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Mbappe!
Mbappe.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Johor Darul Tazim with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. Great ball if he can get... Hits a shot! And that was struck with genuine force. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Dembele. That's a sharp pass. And it's Caicedo.
அந்த கதெல்லாம் இங்கே கிடையாது ப்ரோ. மெஸ்ஸி தான் ப்ரோ கோல் அடிச்சிருக்கான்.
Quick ball upfield. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Haaland. No, that was never going to make it. Caicedo. And the counter is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that was
So
a
we're on it.
brilliant save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking to play him in. Messi. Messi's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish? Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. And that signals the end of the
bro,
first
next match
period.
ready இருக்கியா?
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Those of you making their way home on
How would you
public
review the first
transportation
half?
today,
I
please
think
watch
the
the
manager
screen for train
should be pretty
departure
happy
times
that his
from
side
all
managed to
major
come in on
stations.
level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. We're already back up at... Mbappe! It's fallen kindly here. It's in!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead-up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up.
He's having a shot!
என்ன ப்ரோ ஏன் எம்பாப்பே அடிக்க மாட்றான்?
That's another fine save. Nicely spread. Sanchez makes the interception. He's on it, can he get away? And he's gone looking for safety.
ஏன் மிஸ்டேக் தான். அழகா கோல் அடிச்சிருக்கலாம்.
Moved on forwards. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard. India needing a change of fortune here. Looking for the run. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. That's tidy. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicked it back promptly. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Sanchez gives no quarter whatsoever. Looking for options for movement. Johor Darul Tazim have reclaimed it. And it's Bellingham. Rodri. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Messi. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Dembele. And here's Messi. Sanchez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's gone for goal.
Johor Darul Tazim clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Number 8,
Can he get on the end of this?
Messi. Coming on the
Threads
field.
one in.
Number
He's
4,
picked his way through. Steaming on goalwards.
അയ്യോ
Deals with that, nice and simple.
Substitutions taking place.
He's a sharp little ball here. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Rodri. Chouameni. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. India now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tries to play it through. That was good alertness. And here's Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. A quick look, thought, good chance here.
ലാസ്റ്റ് നിമിഷം
He hit that sweetly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gonzalo Ramos. Can he get it through? Chance! And there's a goal. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
ബച്ചോ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇത്രയും വേണ്ടി
It's wonderful work, Peter. He just...
And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by...
ജി ബ്രോ അബ്സാമസ് ബ്രോ ഇരിക്കുക പോയില്ല நீங்கள் ப்ரோ ஒரே நிமிஷம் வந்துடுறேன் அப்சாமஸ் ப்ரோ அப்படி அந்த ஆடாக சொல்லுங்கள் ஆமாம் நல்லா నా బ్రో అబ్జామస్ బ్రో అంటారు ஓகே ஓகே அப்ஜாமஸ் ப்ரோ இருங்க அவர் மெசேஜ் பண்ணி கூட சொன்னார் மெசேஜ் வந்துட்டு வரேன் லாங் ரேஞ்சு கார்டுன்னு அது எப்படி ப்ரோ பார்க்குறது? நம்ம பண்ணுறா இருக்கிறதுல பெட்ரு கார்டை தான் உள்ளே வச்சுருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. வேறு கார்டெலாம் நம்மகிட்ட எங்கே இருக்குது? எல்லாத்துலேயும் ஒன்று தான் இருக்குது. அவ்வளோதான், இதை முடிச்சுட்டு அப்படியே கிளம்ப வேண்டியதான். லைவ் முடிச்சுட்டு மணி என்னாச்சு? 1 மணி ஆயிடுச்சு கரெக்டாக. மேட்ச் முடியும் 1 மணிக்கும் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். லைவ் 5 hours. ஐயாதோட
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both
இவனு
rising fast
எனக்கு
here.
எம்பாபே
Things are
மட்டும்தான்
heating up.
கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். ஹாலன்னு இப்போ தான் செட் ஆகிருக்கான். ஃபஸ்ட்டு நான் இவனை வச்சு விளையாண்டுட்டு இருந்தேன். யார்?
You have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's having a shot! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And we have our very first corner.
பட்டிஸ்டோ அவனை தான் வச்சுருந்தேன். எனக்கு அந்தளவுக்கு அவன் வந்து செட் ஆகலை. நல்லா தான் விளாட்றான். அவனை தான் இப்போ சப்பராக யூஸ் பண்ணிகிட்ருக்கேன். ஹைட்டான ஒரு ஆள் வேணும் ப்ரோ. ஹைட்டான ஆள் தான் தேடிட்டு. அதுக்காக ஹாலாண்ட் வச்சுருக்கேன். Send the box. Okay.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
And this is Drogba. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. He's having a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
டச் எடுப்பானு தென்ன
And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar threads one in. There's the shot!
பட் கோல் கோச்சஸ் அப்படி இல்லை பால் வர பிஃபோரு ஹி ஸ்டார்டட் ரன்னிங்.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through.
ஓகே அவனுக்கு ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் ரன் பண்ணிடுவானா, இவன் பால் வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் ரன் பண்ணுவானா, பாஸ் பண்ணிவிட்டு ரன் பண்ணுவானா? ஓகே
First breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Robertson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the box. He leaps for it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓகே.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
RZ are looking to go forward now. Gerrard.
ஐயோ சில
And
தப்பு
he is
பண்ணுறோம்.
dashing away. Showing good feet. He's having a pop. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Coutinho is offering
சப்ஸ்டிடியூட்டில் யூஸ் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்கேன் அவனை. ஹாலண்டுக்கு பதிலாக ஹாலண்டு இல்லைன்னா பட்டிஸ்டோட்டா ரெண்டு பேரும் மாற்றி மாற்றி.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Haaland aims beyond the defence, and he's picked out the run. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's clever. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe.
நாளைக்கு மெயின்டெனன்ஸா?
And he's intervened well there.
ஐயோ
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Vitinha. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's gone looking for
நெக்ஸ்ட்
safety.
மேட்ச் நான் வரேன்.
Gerrard.
ஐயோ
It's Gerrard! In he goes again. And he hits the net. RZ are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what
பட்
people
நாளைக்கு
say.
மெயின்டெனன்ஸ் ப்ளஸ் நாளைக்கு ஈவினிங் 5:30 to 6 eFootBall கனெக்ட் இருக்கு. அது ஓ ஓகே வரலாம். வாங்க ப்ரோ விளையாடலாம் ப்ரோ. நான் கமெண்ட்டை பார்த்துட்டே கோல் விட்டுட்டேன், அதான் ஸ்டாப் பண்ணி பார்த்துட்ருக்கேன்.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Neymar. Nicely worked. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Messi. That has
2
not gone
added
well.
minutes has been indicated.
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Neymar. Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full
La,
or
la,
half
la, la.
empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at
So
half-time.
attendees, this is
Well,
a
Jim, they've both had their
children's
moments.
announcement.
Well, it sets
With
up
the
a very
father of the boy
entertaining
in the
second
yellow
half,
t-shirt
Peter.
kindly
Who's
make
going to
his
make
way
the
to
first
the
move,
information
trying to
centre.
win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
India are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. The second half is up and running. And he cuts out the supply. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And the whistle's gone. Presumably
மெஸ்ஸி
for
வச்சுட்டே கொண்டு
offside.
போயிருக்கலாமோ, ஓப்பனாக இருந்திருக்கு. சாம்பியன்ஸ் கிட்ட பாஸ் வர கொடுத்துட்டேன்.
Howson. Silvestre. Neymar getting forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's good defending, very good defending. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
ஆஃப் சைடு தான் கொடுத்துருக்கோம்.
Gerrard. That's a cute ball. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Gerrard. He has found the way through. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
அடிச்சிட்டார கோல்.
Got it! It was coming! They have their reward! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
AZ with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's in chance! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vitinha, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So
bro
they're running a fine line.
ஸ்பீடாக தானே ஓடிட்டு வந்தது, அதனால தான் உனக்கு பாஸ் பண்ணேன். ஆலண்டு பைத்தியக்காரன்.
Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a pretty loose pass. There will be a throw-in. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a shot at goal! Goal on net! And they get themselves in front! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 13, Didier Drogba. Substitution on the field. Number 8, Messi.
So the manager can make a
Number
change for the
27,
first time in the game here.
Number
Well, this is what we've been
17,
waiting for.
Neymar.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Number 20, McAllister. Number 4, Raul.
That's been intercepted.
Number
He read that
18,
really well and stopped it.
Batistuta.
Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's been cut out, well played. India now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
So, third corner of the game. Terrific effort! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Yamal.
India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. The most accurate pass.
There will be 3
Squeeze it
minutes
through.
added time.
And that has left him in a heap. Great vision. And here's Mbappe. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cucurella. Ronaldo chasing after it. Well, they've got it again. And that will be the final act. India did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Please take this opportunity to
How
pay
do you
a
look
visit
back
to
on the
our
game
official
then, Jim?
store, where
India
memorabilia from
definitely
today's
struggled
match
to
are
get
now
going.
available.
That was sensed by their support early on.
இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? சாவிட்டி ப்ரோ. வாங்க வாங்க வாங்க. லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச்சு இதோட அப்படி நானும் தூங்க போகிறேன். தூக்கம் வந்துடுச்சு.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is tries one from range. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's given the time to pick a pass. Now it's Lopez. Aimed beyond the defence.
Ferran Torres.
Shot could... Oh, shooting chance! And that was
Hello, hello.
very necessary. Well read. And the real chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Ferran Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose.
Oh, great chance! Oh, he's burst through.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it
ஷூட்டுக்கு
matter
பதிலாக
now.
பாஸ் கொடுத்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ நான்.
And that has been cleared. That has been slung wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that should get the job done. Oyarzábal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Fermin.
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Yamal. That's a... There's the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible
கொஞ்சம் எல்லாத்தையும் அலைய விட்டுட்டாங்க
spell. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Oh no, this does not look good! Shot a goal! And that's a sharp finish! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Just one in it now.
Well, what's the difference a goal makes? Now all of a sudden it seems to believe his back.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
But still, he just read it. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal receives it in. Yamal! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was...
And that is indeed the final act. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department. Substitutions taking place.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He'll try from distance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Messi. Howson. He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. So we've reached the hour mark. And the shot! And a neat finish! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
India cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pedro Porro, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. This is their second corner of the game. He gets rid in a hurry. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, what has happened here? And it's with the keeper. Akanji getting this one clear. Knocks it into space.
Well, there's plenty to
yeah.
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rijkaard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Haaland! No, just not quite. Neymar, that was good alertness. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Mohamed Salah, quietly revving up.
1 minute added time.
And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Pedro Porro is short. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine. And that is the last of the action. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins.
ஓகே ப்ரோ, நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம் ப்ரோ. பை ஜிஜி ப்ரோன்னு சாவிட்டி ப்ரோ. நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். இதோட லைவை முடிச்சுட்டு வீட்டுக்கு கிளம்புறேன் நான். பை நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். ஜிஜி ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். இனிமேல் குட் நைட், see you tomorrow.